Hello, Jet Buns. How are all of you? I see we're already discussing the absurdity that was revealed after, like, I think it was announced like the day after I streamed it, which is insane. Hello, Goblin. Hello, Isaac. Hello, Seba. And hello, Taco. Yes, those unaware, like a day or so after I last streamed this, they fucking announced some bizarre, like, PvP. Yeah, it's a tactical real-time tactics game with cards, which I guess I've never played Metal Gear Acid, but I assume that's a similar kind of thing. And it looks awful. It looks really cheap and bad. The like So it's like, why even bother? Who was clamoring for another hard edge game? Like, I know it's a bit of a like nostalgic favorite, but I don't think people. It's not giving me the impression of a game that would people would like. Oh, I'd love to see more of this universe. It's pretty basic in that regard. But yeah, it looks really bad, and also you just and like the moment people were talking about it, it was brought to light that apparently Sunsoft. Yeah, it's not even more like of the universe. It's just the game scenario where you're in the building fighting each other, except it doesn't make any sense because you've got freeform teams of the whole It is a. I need to stress the point. It is an 8. You have 4 characters per team, so it is a 4v4 game for a game that has 8 combatants. That is all. You get the four protagonists and 4 bosses. And the 4 bosses. Those are the characters. That's all the characters in the game. There's like that, some nameless NPCs, the general mooks, and like the scientist guys. And like this police chief guy. Those aren't in the game. But yeah, anyway, like it turns out, like, even if the game wasn't a complete didn't look complete dog shit, uh it turns out you shouldn't buy it anyway because Sunsoft are fucking at some point Sunsoft's like main company, because Sunsoft is part of is to elaborate, Sunsoft is part of what is known as the Sun Corporation, which is a more of a general like electronics program, like software company. Sunsoft is just like the game development part of that, but it's not like a parent company. It is just a section of that company. But the Sun Corporation is heavily invested into surveillance tech that is used by uh the current bad guys like ICE and fucking those kind of those the nerds. They're not nerds. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. But yeah, it's used for fucking surveillance tech, and it's like, so yeah, don't give those dipshits. Yeah, don't give Sunsoft any money. I don't think isn't like the closest thing of value that Sunsoft has put it out recently was like fucking the Clock Tower remake that some people seem to like, but I don't know if you really need it. I think it also had problems. Remember when there was a bomb? That's not even the first bomb. But yeah, they also fucking signed off on Gimmick 2, so another reason to fuck them, though obviously a lesser reason, but still. But yeah. Yeah, no, not even as a morbid bit, don't fucking buy Hard Edge Warzone That's the kind of like fuck thing. Is like you go through. You think, oh, what is 90s video game company doing now? It's like, investing in war crimes apparently. Oh no, that's fuck gimmick 2 and also the much. Yep. Anyway, this game was made in 1999 before they invested in the bad things, so it's fine, even though it is very cop. Like, but you can forgive old games. So that I pressed game start instead of load. I have to restart the console. Oh, it's doing this again. What the hell is? What the hell is wrong with DuckStation? Ah! Why is it? Why is the DuckStation menu having a stick input problem? Is it because of my fucking? Is it again because of the hand tracking? Is that fucking it up? Why are you reading this, DuckStation? You didn't used to have this problem. And it doesn't affect the game itself, it's only the fucking menus. Oh, sorry, I have to start I have to start the game up again now. Just wanted to restart, goddammit. Gonna be real in 20 years? Wow. In 20 years there will be, I don't know, mutants and weirdly imbalanced police robots. In 20 years, there will be a man named Alex Bullet. Did you know Alex's surname is Bullet? I didn't, but I do now. Alex Bullet. Going to have to make some cool genetic advancements to make burns. The thing is, the fucking Warzone, like the whole indication of the mess for Warzone is that Burns just doesn't have anywhere near a large enough grin in his portrait. He's doing the same face, but the shitty 3D render just looks so bad. And it's just like, imagine this face, but all his eyes and mouth are like half the size. And that's the fucking portrait they've got for the new game. Oh yeah, Michelle's still unconscious. And it's so, yeah, it's such a fucking shitty looking mobile game. But yeah, sorry, is I only learned that Alex's surname was Bullet like half an hour ago, and I haven't been able to stop giggling about it in my head. You have your generic protagonist man, the only character who uses a gun, and his surname is Bullet. Like you can't beat that. The bad guy's the main antagonist's name is Maverick, isn't it? It's like I was trying to look up what his full name was. I know it's something Maverick. The evil scientist man. And then with Michelle out of commission, we've got only one character that actually matters. No, Michelle has a normal surname. I don't know. I can't remember what it is, but she has like a normal surname. Oh, I have to remember the controls. Yeah, her surname is Stevenson. Ah, yeah, I am fine. I was a bit stressed out because my fucking internet fucking having to fix my internet cut out from like something that I couldn't fix on my own, like at like 6. So it was kind of stressful because I was like, oh god, am I going to be able to not stream? And I had to go through so many different phone numbers and so much stuff that like either websites or text bots or whatever that straight up do not work. Like, I tried on multiple browsers, I've tried on multiple things. The fucking text bot couldn't find my fucking account, so it was useless. Um, yeah, eventually I was able to find the correct phone number I needed to call. Because I didn't find because the normal support number was apparently the wrong support number, and they said, we'll patch you through to after a long chat, they said, okay, we need to patch you through to the right department, and then patching me through to the right department didn't work. Um Eventually I just found the number to directly call the right department, and they took once they did all the confirmation that it was me and everything, they just spent a couple of minutes and fixed it. It's like, god, it'd been so much easier if I could just access their phone number. First aid tubes. There's nothing here that's going to be useful anymore. I should probably catch people up for people who have did not see the last stream for whatever reason. So catch you up. This is T.R.A.G, also known as Hard Edge, is a PS1 action game with a fixed camera perspective and tank controls, which is kind of interesting, but they were far more common back in the day. And the story is terrorists have attacked a building and kidnapped. T.R.A.G stands for Tactical Recon Assault Group, if I remember correctly. I think that's what it said on the title. It said on the title earlier. On a yellow EX bottle. But anyway, yeah, terrorists have attacked building, kidnapped a scientist. We have to save the scientist. I accidentally healed instead of things. Our characters are Alex Bullitt. He's a policeman. Michelle Stevenson. She's a police lady. Rachel. She is the daughter of the kidnapped scientist who nearly died in a tragic galactic cruise re-entry accident, but was saved when her dad built her a cyborg body, and now she beats the shit out of things with tonfas. And Burns, I forget his other name, I can't remember, who is a detective, and he punches things. But unfortunately, because Burns is the only melee character without like a weapon, he can't block, and blocking is incredibly important in this game. So he's a bit tricky to use. I haven't really been making use of Burns. He does hit like a truck though. But like all his extra HP doesn't really matter when getting hit knocks you out of attacks anyway. But anyway, there's a bunch of various shapes and sizes of bad guy in our way. We've just killed the first one, which was Gashu, which was the large bald one, and we had to defuse a bomb. That was very ridiculous. And maybe have gotten fucked up in translation because I believe, as I said, I just have a hunch on this. I don't have any proof of this, but I believe the dialogue was supposed to give a clue on the like final going thing behind this couch, on the final step to disarm the bomb. Oh, the mine. That's what the glowing thing is. Anything back here, or was it just a mine? Just a mine. But yeah. Rachel's good because her forward dash is an attack. Oh, hello. Crash it. One kind of awkward thing to get used to. The game has a very strange combo system. So you press your attack button, and it does the combo. And all the characters with their various melee attacks have different things. Alex has no melee attack. He just has gun. I think he might have a melee attack. I just haven't bothered checking with what he can do because there's a thing. But like, you have an attack that you usually have an attack you can do without a directional input, an attack you do with holding forwards, an attack you can do when holding backwards. And that's generally like universally true for all the characters, but what they do varies greatly. The awkward thing with Rachel is her neutral attack is just her combo starter with a shitload of recovery. Like, that's me mashing backwards after that. So if you're not pressing, and the thing is, if I'm not pressing forward when I start the combo, sometimes she doesn't finish the combo. It's very strange input things. I just have to remember not to start pressing attack when at neutral without pressing forwards, because otherwise you just do that and you can't. The recovery is, you have to wait until she goes back to neutral before you can do anything else. If I'm not if I'm not pressing forward by the time the second swing comes out, that's the end of when I can start pressing forwards. They are very strange that she just, like, if you aren't, and you can't like combo into a. Oh, you can. Okay. So comboing, doing like holding back and doing the combo. Sometimes, yeah, does the hip thrust. Okay. So yeah, we disarmed the bomb and we're in a new area after a lot of running around back. Actually, I should check. Alex, can you do anything but shoot gun? Like, he's got a forward and back dash. Okay. Okay, good to know. He has a melee strike and a burst fire and a 3-shot burst fire. That he helpfully warns his opponent of. Burns. The large man. The 3-hit combo. A forward dash. I don't think the dash is an attack, but I think it might have iframes. It's hard to tell with this game's combat. And his big punch, which is so incredibly slow and has such remarkably poor ability to hit anything, doesn't work. But as you'd expect, it probably does a lot of damage. He does have one of the best back dashes. He goes fucking 500 miles. Also, he doesn't have a normal forward dash. You can only do forward dash doing this. If you're holding forward, then press attack, he just throws out a normal punch. Yeah, Burns is remarkably difficult to actually work with. So I've just been using Rachel and Michelle when the game lets me play as Michelle. Because Michelle fell down, despite being several people falling down. She's the only one who needs to lie down and recover. Oh, Shogun. Let's actually play the fucking video game show. I kind of do want to go back and check on Michelle, just in case I can get her back early by. there has not been a scientific explanation for the lanky dudes. Hi, Ed. Oh, I haven't. I guess I have been talking a lot and not actually doing much for the reason of having those. But thank you for pointing it out, Shogun. No one else noticed. Well, no one else deigned to say anything. Anyway, I'm probably doing some pointless backtracking now that I probably don't know. Yeah, she has delightful. Yeah, Rachel is just so delightful. You're fixated on my voice is understandable. No, everyone else has no excuse though. What floor is? I have a map. I cannot have a map whilst in the elevator. Great. I like how I went in one elevator and the game popped me out the other elevator. There's the infirmary. Well, yeah, I never got through. I have not yet been through the discharge area. That is still a mystery. I have to remember. Okay. A little hand animation for pressing the button was kind of cute. Like, usually you don't bother, like, doing a little... animating the little marker hand. They were like, why not? Yeah. Nope, still out cold. As I expected, that was a waste of time. But my brain was like, what if? What if this time it was different? I was going to expect that she's going to catch up to us eventually. Maybe faking it just to nap at the rest of the mission. That may be true. I mean, that would you do, but I think Michelle has characterized herself as angry cop who wants to kill all the terrorists for killing all of her cop friends. If they just walk, yeah, I can just walk past these. Only when you run past them they fall down. Yeah, that's so much time. Alright. Back to where we were. Don't mind me, sir? Right. Swear. Oh, gambling! What is this, like a rec room? A rec room entirely a fucking roulette table. Games room, I see. Looks suspicious. Cannot break through the door. Let's start. Yeah, there's the map showing there's a door there. Cannot. There's a chip on the 7. That's some manner of clue for something somewhere. 7, red 7. I can remember red 7. Or something I can have. Okay. No other exits from this room. Okay. Red 7, red 7. Go upstairs. And go up one set of stairs. Then go up a second set of stairs. It's just... It's the one door. Oh, cutscene. Evil lady.
I see you've arrived at last. Hand over the system disk now.
Hand over Professor Howard first. Don't give them the disc!
Shut up.
So the troublesome little mice appear on the scene again.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Miguel!
Miguel,
I thought
apparently.
you remember my name. I detest liars. Hand over the disc, and I promise I shall release the professor.
I guess this is Alex's
I'll go.
historical nemesis of some kind.
Here's the disc.
Alex, you're fucking stupid. Alex, you're a fucking moron.
You rotten piece of... With this disc, I shall become ruler of the entire world!
His voice. Who the fuck are you, fucking Mandark? What is this fucking voice? Why does he have? You hate Alex higher than you open this Bible website.
Hold it right there, Miguel.
You must fight me first.
Oh, do we have to kill Evil Lady now? Oh, she's doing a cool transformation. What is this outfit? Do you want Alex to fight? Sure.
You get the professor to the sick bay.
Think her chest got small. Oh, it's the top's clearly things. Okay. She got a fucking shield. So you make me fight her with the gun guy, and she's immune to bullets. Like, what was the point of making me fight her with Alex then? If... Oh, she's doing teleports now. Yep, no, there is no window of opportunity to... I wonder if the burst fire does anything. No, no, she's summoning goons. Okay. You just fucking dodged my bullets. I'm trapped between the two guys. Oh, she's got fucking... She's got some crazy attacks on her. Oh my god! How am I supposed to avoid that? I need to remember what the fucking... Ah, I forgot about the game over screen! Alright, Alex. Your gun is functionally useless here. I'm not gonna bother with using you. And I have someone else fight instead. I didn't actually save since starting the game, but I don't think I actually picked up anything of value. I did pick up some things of value. There's like a first aid tube here. Oh no, this was a... Well, I used up so many of healing items on my fucking... on the Gashu fight, and now I'm kind of fucked. So just gone here. What if you had another boss fight right after that one? Got some healing, sir? No, grand. On these shelves, there was some healing. If there's any other... That's here. Okay, first of all, can Alex block? I haven't actually checked this. I haven't used him enough. Alex cannot block. Okay, so he's useless. Blocking is so strong in this. Like, why would I ever not want to block? Can I choose to not have Alex fight, is the question. The moral of the story is don't yet. Men can't block! Why can't men block? God, I wish we had Michelle though. Okay. I like how it's... I can't skip the cutscene, oh boy.
I see you've arrived at last. Hand over the system disk now.
Hand over Professor Howard first.
We're gonna have to watch this through every time. I can't...
Them the disc.
Shut up.
so the troublesome little mice appear on the scene again.
Miguel!
I'm honored you remember my name. I detest liars. Hand over the disc, and I promise I shall release the professor.
I'll go.
It's also kind of funny that in all this, like, fancy science and ridiculous anime stuff, this guy with his big fucking wings, well, we'll see, I'll say it when it comes up, just pulls out a fucking Luger.
You rotten piece of... With this disc, I shall become ruler of the entire world!
But he needs the disc to... By the way, plot point that I didn't explain earlier. The whole thing behind this is they're trying to gain control of an orbital satellite laser. It's a broom handle Mauser, wow. Yeah, I don't know guns, I just know the general shape, but
Hold it right there, Miguel.
You must fight me first.
Yeah! Honestly, she's sexier in the office lady attire than the fucking dollar store succubus Halloween getup.
I'll deal with her.
No, you fucking won't.
I'll deal with her.
Who doesn't like a bad bitch? But she was hotter before. See, now I can do this. But I don't fuck it up. No, block! I blocked too slow. The blocking mechanics is fun because it's alright. Did he just block? Ah, fuck. Shit, I forgot. No, I forgot to block it. I didn't hear. Wasn't paying attention to my health, and now I died. Fuck. Definitely worked better. Ah, it's the cutscene again. At least now that I know. So now that I know, I can actually fight her with Rachel. I just need to not fuck up the blocking, which is very easy to do because the blocking is temperamental. And I don't have a lot of healing. I wonder if there's some more healing I can find around. Good. Yeah. Students defeated. Yes, this is hello, Dragon. Yes, this is known as Hard Edge in the original Japanese and European releases. I would be playing the European releases if it wasn't for the whole fucking PAL version being slow for no good reason. So I went with the American version and picked the American name. I don't know, just because it's like, I know the analytics. I know most of the people watching shit on Twitch are American. It's like, I don't know if many people over here even heard of this game. Is there any healing? Any healing from the tables for me? No. No, I get nothing before the boss fight. We just live, we just live a life a bit slower over here. Was there any items in here? There's a mine and a guy. Like, there's nothing behind the mine. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Need my health back for the trouble. Okay, good. Massive books. Any of these books happen to be items? At any point to this room? There's no... Might be later, but there's... There's nothing back here. Okay. Let's get her over 300 health. Reasonably healed. Just for my sanity's sake. And... save so I don't have to go through the rooms every time. Press the wrong fucking button. Alright. Go up. Anything in the corners around here? Nope. There's nothing else up here. It is just the fucking door to the bosses. No, okay. Yeah.
I see you've arrived at last. Hand over the system disk now.
Hand over Professor Howard first. Don't give them the disc!
Shut up.
So the troublesome little mice appear on the scene again.
We do get to hear more of this guy and see more of the hot lady. So I guess that's that's one bonus to all this. So I presume after this fight, the hot lady will die and never be seen again.
Over the disc, and I promise I shall release the professor.
Apparently this lady does have a name, but I don't think we've ever been told it in the entire game.
I'll go. Here's the disc.
You rotten piece of... With this disc, I shall become ruler of the entire world!
It's Cassandra, I see. Anyway, he does his teleportation magic. It's very funny how he went from, like, a somewhat, like, cyberpunk, anime cyberpunk game up until this point, where it's all robots and mutants and shit. And now we've just got magic, apparently? We've got a guy... You've got a guy with fucking giant wings teleporting away. And a succubus lady. No, you won't, Alex.
I'll deal with her.
Alright, just whatever. Good. Good. Shit. I'm not paying attention. This is probably actually the safer thing, is just as she approaches, just do the fucking butt strike. Yeah? Oh, she's summoning dudes. Yeah, she does look a bit Forte Galaxy Angel, doesn't she? I wonder if it's a direct reference. But I guess I have to block that one. Oh, you can't block that one. What are you supposed to do about... Oh, you can. It did stop the damage. Oh, she's doing the Morgan thing. Can I do any... Okay, there. Finally. Jesus. Why didn't she block? No, that... I guess I just have to iframe that. This is kind of ridiculous. It can't block that. She's not, like, approaching me to actually let me hit. Dude, and she teleports away. How am I supposed to actually get a hit on her? And she just teleports away. And she did. Shit. Finally, some hits in. Oh god, the game does not like that. What the f- Yeah, there's no opportunity. Once he's done. Yeah, once she doesn't attack like that, there's no opportunity. She doesn't give me an opportunity to hit her. This is so fucked up. Yo, why the fuck does she have this fucking... Like, that's not a case of one is real, one is not. Both are fake. There, finally a hit-in. Shit. That's such a weird attack. It doesn't do... Benny does... Maybe at this point it would actually be better to be Alex. Then I would... Yeah, I can't just sprint out of it. I have to iframe it. Oh, never mind. I thought I was going to get... Now I die. What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with this game? It was going fine until this boss. Maybe I will go. Maybe I will stick with Alex. And just... I guess if I stick with Alex, I can just, focus on dodging rather than trying to block things and then hopefully outrun her shitty lazy attack. I was trying to run out of the black hole. But also, again, the black hole does, like, 5 damage. It's not the problem. Like, it whittles me down a bit, but so does everything else. Everything else is killing me way faster. Yeah, she does stand there when she do it, but I can't reach her. She's miles... She's always very far away when she does it.
I see you've arrived at last.
over Professor Howard first. Don't give them the disc!
So, once that second phase goes, the only way I think of being able to, like, actually handle it properly is with Alex. Because hopefully, maybe he can just shoot her shadow clones and get that phase over faster.
I detest
But
liars.
he can't, when she's in the air, she's invulnerable. I remembered when I was doing the Alex attempt. I guess when she's doing the diamond thing, I should just run behind the desk or something.
Here's the disc.
Also, very strange that the Gashu boss fight had a fully 3D arena and this one doesn't.
You rotten piece of... With this disc, I shall become ruler of the entire world!
Women aren't important enough to be part of the main party. We still haven't got Michelle back. This is 2 boss fights where one of our 4 characters is out of the party for no reason.
Hold it right there, Miguel.
You must fight me first. Yeah!
I'll deal with her.
Okay, we'll try Alex again.
Sick bay.
At least Alex has a very, very like attack combo is really fast. Yeah. Oh, he's got a fucking mid-air. Oh, it's a mid-air shot. It's not a. He has a cool backflip shot. That's nice. Okay.
Here it comes. Here it comes.
Alex is very good at dealing with this situation of. Okay. She's still immune to bullets. Not when doing this attack, though. Okay. So you are supposed to do this fight with Alex. He's like... Once you get to the second phase, it's so much... Get... I can shoot her once to interrupt her doing the black hole attack. Yeah, just run away from that too. I still don't have an opportunity to, like, hit her during any other attack. Ow, and that really hurts. And then she just summons goons, and I have to... Can I attack? I guess I don't really need to waste ammo on these guys. They aren't aggressive and they don't attack me from range. That doesn't even have iframes. I'm just supposed to avoid the giant fucking crystal lasers that go in 5 billion directions in a tank control. Shit, I didn't get one hit off during that. Shit. And that just killed me. That killed me from near fall. So you have to do the fight as Alex. That much we do know. Otherwise, it's just near impossible. But I still barely get a chance to actually hit her with anything. They're on easy mode? There's an easy mode? The health bar was way smaller. Fuck. Do I have any... Let's give Alex some health. I don't think it matters, like, the health bar... Like, yeah, it's almost 2... It's almost 2 bars. It's not quite 2 bars. Okay, just crazed. It's probably... She probably does a lot less damage, is probably the thing. They send for the man. They use burns? But I don't know how to use burns. He's probably really good, but I don't know how to use the fact that he can't block. They just do dynamite, okay, that... But how do they do that in... How do they loop her in the second phase, then? She just recovers, and then you have to... There. They get lucky? Oh, fuck off. I hate when a speedrun is just like, here's the strategy for this fight. Be lucky. And hope that the boss AI doesn't fuck you over completely. Otherwise... Oh no.
So the troublesome little mice appear on the scene again.
Miguel.
I'm honored you remember my name.
Yeah, I think I did get her like that with,
Hand over the
Rachel.
disc, and I promise I shall release the professor.
I'll go. Here's the disc.
Maybe I should go back to Rachel, like... Alex can shoot the clones, but Rachel can deal with everything else. It's a compromise between... And she also has a similar action to the big dynamite punch. And I guess for like the clone attack, I just ran away. Till she's done with it.
I shall become ruler of the entire world.
And just tank the black hole hits. It's not like I was getting damage in from the black hole hits, because you only get one shot off before she becomes immune to bullets again.
Hold it right there, Miguel.
You must fight.
I don't want to have to go back and try and do Gashu without using all my healing items. That's the fuck part. If I had, like, some healing from the between now and the last boss fight, I'd feel better. But no, I used it all on Gashu because I assumed there'd be, like, pacing out the boss fights instead of just having all of them at once.
I'll deal with her.
Shit. Oh, she has a butt. She has a. I just take that hit. It's whatever. Hit the guy! Why can't I hit? Fucking hitboxes in this game are fucked. He teleported me to attack! And I didn't block for some reason. There we go. Shit. There we go. Shit. Yeah. Shit. Wrong direction. God damn it. Okay, just do this again. I see. Of course. No. Shit, wrong button. Oh. See, that does like. Okay. That was a bit late on the block. Oh, summoning the goons. About almost an hour ago now, Laha, but I've been stuck on the boss for ages because the boss is bullshit. Oh, she escaped my combo. So. Shit. Oh, we missed anyway. Yep, still unblockable. Oh, I got the hidden. Finally! Oh, she was a robot. Ah. Oh, it's... Oh, we go.
Daddy!
I guess she could have been a cyborg as well.
Rachel. Professor Howard, what was in the disk? A program to control the Garland system satellite.
Garland? Bullshit!
With that program, you can operate the satellite from any location. So that means Miguel is... Yes. He's planning to use the satellite for his own evil ends. To take control of the world.
Well, dang.
Behind him is the evil vault.
Yes, Bolt Maverick!
Bolt. He's a big noise in the weapons development division.
He's the one who planned this whole thing.
Daddy?
Is Daddy dying?
Please, you've got to get the disc back. Don't worry, Professor. Rachel, I'm so sorry things had to end this way.
Daddy! No!
Oh, he's dead.
That no good, Miguel.
Rachel.
We've got to get that disc back as fast as we can.
Why did she say fast as if she was British?
Yes, now we know what we've got.
Oh, finally, you're awake.
Right. Time to kick some butt.
Oh. It's a roulette ball. Pick it up. Yes. It's even got a little case. Everybody is here. Been a while. Let's Michelle it up with a cool knife. Sent us all the way back here. I can run all the way back to the fucking roulette table. At least it's fairly easy to get to just from the lift. Hmm. Oh, you have learned something funny. Huh. And Pandora's. Oh. The more you know. Let's save. The thing. He started as a cyborg girl and then became a robot girl. Who was very annoying. Wait, shit, this doesn't... Actually, no, there might be stuff in here. And surely there's goodies behind the desk. Yeah! Just the one first aid tube? Okay. It's a globe! At the window? Lights from the city. Ooh, safe's locked. Okay. Brilliant observation, Michelle. The system voice and blaze. The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1 action. Damn. Now that is one I have heard a lot. I did play about ZX Advent, so I know Pandora, but Pandora doesn't have that many voice lines in ZX Advent. It's like a couple of cutscenes. All right. Hello. I'll see you later. Whoa, I fight a guy? You want to fight me? I play Arakuno. Expected response. I don't know if I could still play Arakuno. I read about this game, I haven't seen it in action. Yeah, it's fun when you're not fighting a boss that is very poorly designed for the control scheme. Yeah, that's similar to mines. You also play Arakuno. I'm starting to think you can't be classed as a hero, Laha. As an Arakuno player, I have to say, like, Like, Sunsoft do have a lot of those. It's just a shame about them fucking... You wonder where they... Unfortunately, they don't do as much good stuff anymore. And invest in some morally abhorrent things, but we can't really talk about that all the time. It is... I can kind of understand why it didn't get good reviews. It is an awkward mix, but like... So...
The way's blocked by a reinforced shutter. We'll have to blast it out of the way. Now, if we just had a bomb.
But we... Oh. We need a bomb. I know what we need. What do you mean that didn't work? That was dynamite. But yeah, I do have a fondness for these kinds of games. Like, I love the traditional survival horror ones, but also, like, just anything, try something a bit different with the... like, the style. This one has its ups and downs, I think. It's got, like... Like, fighting regular enemies is quite fun, but so far, it's one of those games where the boss fights are just kind of really bad. Find this ladder. Like, the first boss fight was mostly just... patience, really. Oh, event. Only Rachel can enter the vent. He has the power. Child. Lots of video games are like, here, what is our child's power? Crawling into small spaces. Small child, whoa. You have the power to crawl in vent. Oh, and now she's in jail. And she's been freed from jail. Is there any reason to go in jail, or was it just a trap? There's a lever to toggle. I love to toggle a lever. Open another door. There was a reason to go to jail. This. What's the switch? I love to press switch. This. How did you get here?
Well, we've got all we need here to make a bomb powerful enough, you know. It'll take some time to complete. Come back in a little while.
I guess I opened the ladder at somewhere? Okay. Burns is making a bomb.
It won't take much longer. Just give me a little more time.
Yeah, why couldn't we just... I mean, it was a very large bomb. I don't think we could carry it with us. The discharge, there are 3 slots in the discharge management system. Wait, I didn't move the box yet. How did Burns get there? Well, another disengagement manual. Electrified area says the unauthorized disaggregator has key design for purpose school with disaggregator total 3 decimated files. The disaggregator can't proceed without 3 other jurisdictions. But this should be distributed on multiple floors. Care should be taken to ensure that designated. Okay, cool. You need 3 keys. So are the bad guys the good guys? I missed a lot. No, the bad guys are bad guys. We've got an evil guy with an evil laugh trying to take over the world. So, standard, really. Anyway, Now we just have to wonder how the... Wait, hang on. I can't... But Burns is... I crawled through the vent as Rachel. It's the heavy box. How did Burns get here? Why can I swap between other characters? So I thought I was locked into being Rachel for this section because I'd gone through the vent. How did the other characters follow me? And now here is the problem. I need Burns to move that box. Is Burns finished with the bomb now? Do I just need to keep talking to Burns until he's done making the bomb? I guess I can go back the other way for now. Oh, Burns.
And here it is.
Yep, okay, Burns has made a bomb.
Made Burns bomb with anchovies and extra cheese. I think you'll find this'll blast through that baby like a knife through butter.
Okay, first of all, you shouldn't be putting anchovies and cheese in a bomb. And second of all, if your knife is blasting through butter, I think you don't know how to use a knife. Let's actually go open that shortcut. Like, just saying. You're probably, like, being a bit too forceful with the fucking knife. You're supposed to slice. Hey, Burns, it's time for you to push a box. There. Like how that wasn't like an actual like box pushing mechanic, it was just a canned animation from interacting with it. I just realized I like how Burns' run cycle is power walking. Because I'm guessing because every character has to travel at about the same speed, and Burns is massive. So this is one of those cases where like the tall characters in video games where everyone runs the same speed, so they have to fucking just power walk instead of actually running. Otherwise they'd have to make the... I can't actually leave this direction anyway. Now I have to go back all the way around and... Ah! I might as well check. You, is there stuff in your coat? Oh! Found the vault key. Yeah, thank you for the head, Pat. Don't explode. I'll try. Oh, now the box has just disappeared and there's a scorpion. And there's a scorpion here. Oh, that is a lot of damage. Scorpion defeated. Life for Burns. I guess I'm going back to elevator. Oh. I kind of want to fight enemies just to try and get... does it have like a comic sound effect? Does it have like a comic sound effect when that hits? I just realized. I thought I saw something come up on screen. I'm not gonna be able to tell with these guys, because these guys I need to like... They take one hit to kill, and... Also passing by the bar. Oh, health. Wonder what our buddy at the bar is doing. Still carrying. Do you have anything of importance to say?
Oh, it's you. Hey, you gave me a fright.
I forgot about this guy as one of the named characters, but he's not a combatant, so he's also not in the shite new game. It's this guy who has, I think, gave me a clue and has just remained hiding behind the bar. Alright, finally at the lifts. Burns almost doesn't fit in the lift door. That's funny. This man, he's so large. Back all... Like, he is a very wide man as well, but he's mostly just tall. Because everyone in this world, every, like, main character in this game is, like, 70% leg. Every adult main character. Rachel is the only one who is not leggy. Gotta look up Burns Actor 2, you can. Oh god, that's a lot of damage. I've wasted all of the healing I collected. He's in Silent Hill 2! Who the fuck is he in Silent Hill 2? Yes, it does have a sound effect. It says crash in big comic letters. Yeah, he's not James Sunderland. It's the what's the there's only one other male character in Silent Hill 2, so I guess it's him. The Burns is about to die. Yeah, Eddie, that's his name. I blanked on the name, but I know, yeah. Man! Well, it definitely shows that with time, skill, and probably significantly better direction, you can improve. You have to go all the way back around for this goddamn wall. This is absurd. As much as I would love to hit things with Burns' mighty fist, I didn't need to go up here. Just safer to play the characters with faster attacks and the ability to block. Okay, so Burns not as useless as I had written Burns off a bit, but I guess if you can get an enemy stun locked, then his lack of ability to block doesn't really matter. But when bosses have attacks that are nearly impossible to dodge, it's like, well then. I don't know why I do her forward combo. It just like knocks the enemy away before you finish your combo. Just makes her do that flip kick, which knocks enemy down. So it's only really good for crowd control, I guess, if you've got too many guys on you. Right. Just through here, right? The room we got, the wall we got to blow up. Yeah. His dash might be invincible, but it is hard to use because it's not just a double tapping forward like other characters. It's his forward attack input. And the... Why did we have the child set the bomb?
You come over here.
Aw, cute. Children and Joe's hi. He volunteered.
See that, everyone?
Damn! So you're like, you definitely probably could do like, be like really good with Burns, and he's probably the best character. But it's a lot harder to use, I think. He's definitely a more difficult character to use, but you do probably get the benefits from it because he does a shitload of damage. You somehow blanked on the moment. Yeah, it kind of just happened. We went by... I don't think he's the best character. True, Rachel is just really strong. Honestly, anyone except Alex is good. Alex just seems generally the worst because his advantage of having a gun doesn't actually seem to be much of an advantage against 90% of the enemies. But yeah, Michelle just like, after Rachel's dad died, Michelle just got back up and was like, okay, hi, I'm awake now. Oh! The power handle! I need some healing. Or a single first aid pill, as in the lowest healing item in the game. There's something inside. I think I accidentally... Oh, he threw the disengagement plug in the trash. Garbage incinerator the base is underground level. This is a classified area, and so it won't be easy for someone from another department to get it. But I got it. Well, do the plugs anyway. It has to be in the incineration plant to go in tomorrow. Managed to get down in the basement, which is a bit like a trap. Once they didn't look, all dressed in military. What the hell? I gave up midway on the account, but I got to get to the incineration tomorrow. I get down. Great. Okay. Some more healing. I need to remember to not like accidentally mash healing. Come on, put a first aid tube by the bottles of paint. All parts from machines put away by category. I love large machine tools. What is this barrel? Nothing in the barrel. This door. Another fancy room. This is like a fucking System Shock server rack. Oh, they turned the computer off. Oh boy, what's this? I love operating the information retrieval system. What is this? This is a funky screensaver. Machinery gearing data library. Where's something go? 10 million ton class scrap plant burned? What? What the fuck does that even mean?
Wow, the Garland system satellite sure is powerful. I can see why they want to get control of it.
You can aim at any place you want and destroy it. Control this and you control the world.
We have to get that system.
This was to destroy trash in space, by the way. That's the purported function of the giant space laser, is to destroy trash in space after space debris hit the fucking shuttle that Rachel was on. This. I love downloading. When this new form of integrated data report ground according to the information as once the research protocol is to create an artificial brain with which a human brain could be replicated. This project completes that can translate my own characteristics and memories into this artificial brain and be reborn. Stop all the downloading? No. Going perfect, complete knowledge, but I never knew this project's existence. All other information will completely erased. Who on earth could have been working this? And there's no way to find out on my own powers alone. Crap. So what have Magellan has been doing? They still haven't been able to locate any answers. Machinery. Oh god, there's a lot of shit going on here. So whoever turned themselves into a digital entity has now been taken over by Miguel? I'm very confused. I love unknown data entries and the internal report. I love pressing the light switches. What was the function of that? Oh, that's just this computer. Help computer, stop all downloading. No. I need the downloading to live. So I wonder if the digital entity is, Volt Maverick, or if it's someone else. Well, Volt Maverick took over the very strange. Where the fuck? What do I have? What items do I have? I need to go to the incinerator. I know that much. Do I have to go? Well, yeah, there is a bunch of stuff I wasn't able to get to. Do I have to go back down to the first floor then? Interesting. Ah shit, there's Loki. Then I have to wait for enemies to despawn to see if they drop a health pack or not. Actually, quite an annoying trip back to the lift from here. Let me check. What do I have? Check what key items I have on my person, and maybe that will give me... That's all. To unlock safe. Okay, so... That's not what the vault... I guess that's what vault means, but if it's to unlock safe, then I'll go to the locked safe. And unlock it, hopefully. Use the vault key. A black EX bottle. Whoops, I healed when I didn't mean to. God damn it. This is an asset. This headpad asset is something in Warrior, and I don't know how to make it follow my head yet. I thought I'd try. I saw it in just whilst randomly browsing plugins and was like, oh, that's better than the weird awkward 3D hand. It's a particle effect rather than a 3D object, so it doesn't. I don't have to worry about it clipping through anything. But I thought, by what I set, it would just follow my head, but apparently no, it just stays where it spawned, which is still, like, good. It will basically spawn where my head is at that point in time, which is still, you know, quite handy. But I would like it to follow my head a little. Right. What's Black EX? 100! Evil fucking potion that boosts your health by 100. Oh, I didn't mean to be Alex. Let's be Rachel again. She is the best. You're simply the best character. Okay, so the vault key... Power handle could come out. So I need to find out where I need to take this power handle. I think? Might be all the way at the first floor, especially if the game's pointing me towards the basement. It seems like Rachel just has all the advantages of both Burns and Michelle. She has fast attacks, she can block, and she has a strong heavy hitting attack. Obviously not as strong as Burns' dynamite punch. I'm not going to admit that, but it's still, like, good enough. Shit. You drop some healing, Mr. Robot, thank you. Yeah, the delay on their dash is so long. And she has the butt dash. He has the butt slam. That's just the best move in any video game. I want to know how I did the fucking jumping butt slam earlier. Like, don't tell me. I'm gonna try and, like, experiment and try and figure it out myself. It does seem like every character has a super fancy input. It does something super fancy. Like, I did fucking Alex's jump flip. Aha! Just... So... Is I can do a cool fucking... Oh! Okay, this is a very strange input. I'm trying to... I've discovered something cool and new. I'm trying to figure out how to do it consistently. And it leads into a combo. That's crazy. Oh, she has a fucking... It's got back forward inputs. Like, so back forwards is a parry. And forward back is the butt slam. Back attack whilst in the air, in that does the twirling kick. Okay, sorry, I have to experiment now. He's got a fucking dynamite uppercut. A foot slam! My god, this game has so much sauce!
Another day, another massacre.
Owls! Vampire Crawler! Hello, puppy, hello, Thora, hello, hello, Amanda. How's that dog doing? After a full gameplay session, I found out this game has even more action inputs. And every character has a bunch of cool moves. This is, well, Thora, if you read on the screen, this is T.R.A.G, also known as Hard Edge. So the cards are getting too close to infinite combat. This is a tank controls 3D action game. Okay, Michelle has slightly less sauce because she can do either... Tank looks like woman. I mean, if you want to see a man who's a tank, we've got Burns here. But I've just learned that in addition to having... There's only one... So, here's the thing. There's only one attack button in the game. And it's... I've previously learned that there's directional inputs to change your attack. So, like, Burns, if I press back in attack, Burns does his super big wind-up punch. And forward attack, he does this little forward dodge that's invulnerable, and that's quite nice. But I've only just learned, after what, like, 6 hours of the game, that if I do, like, forward-back inputs, I get new moves. Importantly, Rachel, the best character, it's a fucking giant jump and butt slam. How useful these moves will be, unknown. But that's what we're here to find out. Maybe if I don't know if these moves would have helped me against the terrible boss fight from earlier, though. But the boss just has several instances of going, what if? He didn't go anywhere. I swear I saw a... yeah. Okay, not here. This is not where the fucking... Where the fuck am I supposed to go? There's two doors here that could be open. One of them is the... Okay, I guess going all the way back here was pointless. Where the fuck am I supposed to take this valve handle? I guess I should just go check on, look at all the rooms and see if there's any doors I haven't been through that aren't past the fucking... There is a... Okay, so the door on the 25th floor. The door on the 27th floor. So that said that one was a one-way door, so I guess I'm going to floor 25. Fuck! I didn't mean to interact with the door, I meant to interact with the fucking elevator controls. I also might need to take a break soon. It's 2 hours into the stream already. $25. Keep pressing. I keep my buttons. Oh. So. I've got super combo now! Do a really cool long combo now. I'm so good at the game. I am so good at video game. Feels so powerful. Hang on. Powerful girl. Maybe I should have that on my tags. That's all very powerful. True. Where am I going? Hang on, I have a... Oh, I didn't even drop any health. Oh, I've just never been in this place before, despite having keycard A. Oh! Dude, that was way too late. Did he just hit me through my fucking parry? What is the timing for this? Oh. Why does this get, It's probably just a really, really tight timing. In which case, why would I... Like, the thing is, when you block, blocking makes you invincible for, like, so long. Okay, so we got one of the 3 keys we need. Finally, some healing. Like, why would you parry over blocking? I guess, oh! There's a cooldown time after you block for too long. See, that's a locked animation. I can't do it when she's doing the recovery breathers. I see, there is a down, so you gotta not hold the block. Okay, so that was important, but not... Still need to find out what the hell I'm doing with this crank handle. They said they'd distribute it around each floor, so I'm guessing there's a key on each floor. That would be... my assumption based on the information from earlier, that they keep 1 key per floor. Go back to... This is not where I wanted to go, but I will fight some men's anyway to potentially... Get... You better drop some health, buddy. No, fuck you. We should save. Just to be on the safe side. So I've achieved progress now. We'll save at the next save thing. I think there's a save thing by the lift on this floor. Oh shit, he does the lariat, he's invincible! Well, he's not invincible, he has super armor. Yeah, there's a save point here. I'll save. Here, and take a quick little break. Stretch my legs. Rest me eyes for a minute or so. I will be right back. Ba-da-ba. And immune to projectiles. Well, we don't know. I haven't tried shooting them. Fucking read. Wah, I'm back in front of the elevator. Now we go into the elevator. Go 6. The problem is I need to find a way into the basement. Alright. This has the fuck. I swear. I feel like the fucking crank handle hole was in the like electric room. Maybe there will be. What was in the administrative room? Was there anything of value in here? There's this, which doesn't matter. I don't need to activate this anymore because I can't do. That one lets me go back into this interface even though there's nothing I can do with it. I mean, I can turn the things off if I wanted to for some reason. If I wanted to, like, close some doors that I want open. Like, these flashing blue doors require me to have, it's just what I had to turn the power on to. Opened, and so turning the power of the door just means I can't open those doors anymore. Alright. Fucking balloon bombs. I love these little balloon bomb like drone things. Okay. Not where I needed that handle. Where did I need? It's time for aimless wandering! Searching every possible place to find where the fuck I'm supposed to go. Running into fucking saw blades. This gets me. Or I think. At least that takes me to a different floor, so I don't want to go there just yet. I'd rather just search this floor for potential. Get these nerds out of here. Can at least one of them drop some health? No, apparently not. There definitely wasn't anything in the meeting room. I remember the contents of the meeting room, and it was definitely not a valve handle there, because it was very fancy looking. Oh, close. Oh, he's alive! Well, finally, someone dropped some health. I'm really reliant on health drops now that I just don't have any health pickups. Right, here's the strange hologram lady. I solved your puzzle, lady. I don't need to look at you anymore. Okay, no manner of valve here. Ah. Such a fun combo to do. The fucking backflip. We love doing backflips. That leads to the whole way that goes around all the other places. I want to go through that door. I want to go look around through here. Office A, the best office. You say so. Unsurprisingly. No. Oh. Ooh, big health. Okay. Unsurprisingly, there is not a fucking valve socket in the normal office. Where we came in from the emergency stairs. Yeah, that exploded a long time ago. This is just a save point? Anything with these pipes? Nope. Somehow, I don't think I'm going to be finishing this game this stream. If I'm getting... already have no idea where the hell I'm supposed to be going right now. Don't want to tell me. This is the experience I must endure. If I get told where to go, then I am not... then it is... wrong and different. Not correct. Oh, you can air juggle! Shit! Fuck. Slurring, endure, enjoy together. Angela. Alright, I don't think that there was anything. That's got a lot of active frames. That's actually pretty good. I do want to try using the bot slam, but I don't know how useful it is. The gate has already been opened. I don't think there was any... Oh wait, that was the wrong... That was the parry. Yeah, no, I'm taking damage for no reason to try and... Okay, no, the butt slam does not make me reasonably invincible whilst flying through the air. So it's probably not actually that good. I should probably just give the full health upgrade to Rachel. Anything here? There was a dead researcher. I think there's just anything here besides the safe? No, just the safe. I've already done that. Oh god, they've already respawned these guys. Shit, I keep doing that when I meant to do the... Yeah, no, that parry window is so tiny, it's not worth trying. Oh, thank you for the... Oh, I cannot go through. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Shit, got the timing wrong. I think it probably does avoid some attacks. It's just the fucking... Shit, I didn't... The only problem with Rachel is if you do a neutral combo, you just get hit because it doesn't knock the enemy down and has a shitload of recovery. Alright. I guess I go... I guess I want to go to the... lift and go to the fucking next floor up, but not floor 26. I think I'm on floor 26. Floor 20. Yeah, I'm on floor 26. So floor 27. I don't remember. Now I feel like I've been everywhere. Yeah, trying to block. Maybe that's unblockable. It does damage themselves, so. Slow down from... No, the police lariat! I keep falling for it. How was that supposed to hit anything? That did not hit an enemy directly on me. I think the bot slam might be useless. Cute anime girl fighting zombies, thanks Japan. Yep. Like, I don't know if they're zombies. They're more like mutants. We don't actually know what their deal is. We just know these guys are like terrorists, and they've got a bunch of weird guys with them. And like, there's some level of being robots. Maybe it hits. Maybe the bot slam OTGs. It's hard to actually. You dropped health for me. I've taken damage. Where the fuck was a fucking... There was definitely a valve socket. And I made the comment because it's a valve socket and you see that in Resident Evil, but I don't know what fucking floor it was on. And I'm losing my mind. No, it doesn't even... They get up too fast to even test to see if it OTGs them. I don't think there's the point to this butt slam attack. Where have I not been? I guess I didn't go to the, like, bit that's like a ladder between floors 26 and 25. There might have been one in the... I was thinking like, good night, Peach. That has an annoyingly... Oh, that's... Probably actually easier. Yeah, it's easier to get there from 26 rather than 25. Whoops. Turned slightly too much. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. It's been too long since I've saved, so I guess I just have to live with that now. I guess now, when you have someone at you have someone at full HP, I'd better be exploring with someone who is not at full HP. Cases burns. Get more health. Spread more health around my characters. We do do this. I should really see what his fucking uppercut does. That does a lot of damage. Burns is about to die. I will use one small heal. It does seem like some attacks, the characters have like OTG attacks, but actually using them seems near impossible because enemies seem to just recover almost instantly. Like, maybe the fucking police robots that spend a million years on the ground. But every other enemy, it's just like, okay. This is the one room I don't think I actually That's some... Okay, so there's no valve handle here. Yeah. Yeah, Burns does not have a combo during his an attack during his backflip, so he is. But getting the uppercut seems to be inputs consistent. It does seem to be like a good idea. It does do a lot of damage for a single hit. But you can turn the interface off. For some reason. Health, thank you. I hover over the thing I don't have. I guess I didn't go... Right, I didn't check. Did I check these? Have I checked these shells? I don't remember checking. Probably did check these shells. I didn't go... I'm actually... Hang on. I know there was a dying scientist. Aha! Now that there's no dying scientist in the way. Bunch of healing items. A sneaky, sneaky passageway. I'll have to sort off of Burns for a second because Burns can't use the gamer chair. Like, this room I haven't checked. Unfortunately... Burns will not sit in the suspicious chair. It's a shame, because if you sit in... Hang on, have we seen... I don't think we've seen Michelle in the chair. She can sit down in the chair, excellent. The chair has a cutscene. Michelle in the chair is thoroughly uninteresting. We do get to hear the Doom Door sound effects. I mean, I guess Michelle isn't, like, particular... I don't know what I was expecting, really. Michelle isn't, like, a particularly compelling character. Like, Burns and Rachel are the fun ones. Michelle and Alex are just cops. That's it. That's their character trait. They're cops. They're here. They're here to do the cop things. Do I just go into the other place? But that was I swear the valve handle bit the valve socket bit I remember was. like... Oh, hello. Was like before... Yeah, Burns and Rachel snuck in from a different game. I don't know, they are like goofy enough for it. It's just like, you in these kind of games, you have your serious business characters and then you have your goofy idiots. That appears to be locked. Do not know. I don't think I actually wandered around this side of the floor, so maybe I'm missing something here. Yeah, I don't think I've explored this side of the floor, actually. Very annoying that Michelle's basic combo is like just slightly not enough to kill these guys. Health. I'm back. Now that we're over here, I do want to go back to... Said I would like to get health on Burns, so I will be as Burns. Your Twitch died a bit better? Oh no! Alright, yeah. Okay, yeah, I had not checked like this, like, so we'll check there's nothing in the room, there's just a robot I took the battery. Ah, here! It's very cramped in there. It's time for the power of child! Once again! Whoa! Oh, good lord. This seems a bit excessive. Like, last time we did a Rachel-only section, my assumption was, oh yeah, we could just swap characters now. Okay. They just followed us down here. Everyone else was in Rachel's pockets, apparently. Ooh, a button to press already. Orange now. Enter the... Oh, right, there was a fucking... This is a sequence thing, isn't it? Okay, I think I did the right thing. It says incinerator operation suspended. Yeah, it's not moving anymore. Doesn't seem to be on a timer. I just solved the puzzle instantly. We have another disengagement device. There's the one that was... We're in basement 6. How many of the... We have 2 of the 3 devices. Caution, experimental flood? We got experimental organisms. Not carrying out research on bioweapons. Oh, it's the Tube Men! Capsule shattered. Something printed on the nameplate. Master Type 001. Brenham. Who the fuck is Brenham? That blue... Hello. Super robot. Okay, switch to someone else. Or I die. Wait, why is this a boss enemy? Why is that tagged as a boss enemy? Oh, Alex has different ammo types. Can I switch between them in the inventory? Does Alex actually make use of the arms? No. I don't know. Okay, Alex can use a button to switch between different ammo types. Okay, maybe he's not useless then. Now that I've learned that there's apparently different ammo types that you can pick up. Yeah. High explosive and armor piercing. Maybe high explosive is... I don't know. Maybe it does more hit stun, maybe? It probably just does more damage. It's probably just like... Here's your strong damage bullets, here's your weak damage bullets. Lever? There's a lever. Let's not toggle it. This seems to be... yeah, that's some kind of room rotation shenanigans. It's locked. So there was nothing there to consider. We get to rotate the board! That's number one, baby. Oh, finally a safe point. But it's like getting worried. It's been a while. Glass has been smashed. Not exposing the machines. I know all about exposing machines. Or long fucking stairs. To a door. The boss time? Are we fighting a boss now? Big computer. Okay, this is not a boss time. room is not the size for.
My friend, I've been waiting for you.
Who are you?
That's Vault!
Vault Maverick!
Indeed, that is my name. I called you here to ask if you would help me.
Help you? You've got to be joking. You're the one who orchestrated this whole sick plot.
Actually, I made a grave error.
Mhm.
Miguel has betrayed me. He's trapped me in here using a virus he created.
Ain't that just Chris finding its nemesis?
Help me.
Why on earth should we help you?
If you get me out of this room, I'll help you catch Miguel.
Can we trust Vault Maverick? The man who turned himself into computer.
He's right. Without Volt's help, Miguel might just get away.
But it's very dangerous. He's no longer human.
We don't know what he'll do once we let him out.
I see. I'll just have to make you help me.
Oh, whoa! That's a new screen transition. Doom door sound effect. Not Michelle again!
You pathetic coward.
Bullet don't work on computer!
Well, I guess this is the only way.
What are you doing, Rachel?
Vault's almost nothing now but a bunch of electrons. I'm going into electronics. Get him!
She's hacking into the mainframe! Oh my god, this is sick! I can't remember playing Scrabble. What the hell's going on? Your guess is as good as we're inside computer. Surely this isn't as. Oh god! Now he's biting me. Shit.
Ready?
It's kind of like an incomprehensible boss to actually fight. I think he's dead now. Okay. After the previous boss, that was nothing.
Rachel, are you all right?
Yes, but I'm not done yet. If I don't destroy what's left of his physical body too, he'll self-regenerate. Now, off with your protective casing, schmuck!
I got it!
He put himself in the computer.
So that's Vault's true form.
We killed computer. Okay, Michelle's fine. I mean, no hesitate, like... Alex is a fucking... has been shooting people... alleged... presumably shooting people all game, if you actually play as him. We did that. I guess we just go back and now that door is unlocked. That's my guess. He did use a cutscene bullet, yeah. Remember, Alex is a cop. Okay, yeah, this door. It's like the only other way to go. Oh, nope, it's dark. Never mind. I have to find a way to turn the lights on somehow. There's not a lever to toggle on this side. Oh, this guy's the boss. I need to block this guy, I think. Oh god, yeah, he's fucking... I'll just remember to fucking butt dive him. Got some health, please? No. Where would I go to turn the power on? Do I have to go back into Volt's computer room? Like, why unlock the door and then just have it... Like, the door was locked. Now we've unlocked the door. Now this door is locked. But if I go into... the other room, it's too dark to see. So, what do you... I have a random fucking guess. Alex has goggles. Are these perhaps night vision goggles? No, they are not. Oh, they are! Oh, this guy's different. Probably says he has night vision goggles in the manual. But I don't read fucking manuals. There's a treasure chest! Ooh. Let me at it! Let me at the treasure chest! Oh god, this guy's flying. It's the power source for the machines. All chest. This is true. There's a lever. Toggle it. There was a loud sound and then something heavy moved. That's probably another room, but I want to see where the... I should see where the rotating room... I have to turn the night vision goggles on every time? That's annoying. I assume, yes, this is turned. We have here, this is the door I can't open. Oh no, it's the door I can open. Through a landmine. Into 2 landmines. A 3rd landmine. And it's a switch. Press it. I love pressing switches. There's some glowing moss. Take it. I love taking glowing moss. A room with certain constant temperature and humidity. Samples of plants that are completely new to you. Well, why don't you go learn some horticulture, Mr. Bullet? I think these guys that made a fucking paper and died to a single one of these burst fires. I need to find out where I must put this glowing moss. New robot to fight. Robot gives me... You only get 10... I see. Oh, there's another one. The power handle might do the job here. I need to go retrieve the fucking power handle? Oh, okay. I can, in fact, go retrieve the power handle. In front of evacuation gate, I wonder if that'll be important. This will probably take me to that, one of those one-way doors somewhere. Nothing in the back of this lift, right? No. Where am I on now, then? Okay, first floor. How's the emergency eggs? Okay, so yeah, it's taking me predictably to here. That makes sense. Alex is plenty. Because it's also tempted because enemies only drop bullets if you're playing as Alex. If I want to stockpile ammo, the sensible thing to do is just punch everything in my way. Like, do I need to stockpile ammo? So I have to go... Oh, where the fuck was the fucking handle? It was in the fucking... It was in the storeroom. So, floor 25. That's not 2. Okay, Rachel has no health from the boss fight, so let's... Double tapped it. Let's Rachel and hopefully get some health drops. I also want to see something. What's the... Oh! It's a healing item. Revive with full life after death. It's a... Well, ain't that... How'd he do? Anyway. As far as I can... I feel like the healing drops scale with your max... They were percentage based. Or I might be just completely hallucinating that. But it's funny to give Rachel a lot of health. She deserves it. She beat up a computer program. Not everyone can do that. Good. Health for me, pretty please? Yes. I don't think it is percentage based, but having more health back. Kill a man with butt. Any such cases. Right, so I have to go grab the fucking power handle. Probably, no, I don't think I can go back because I'd have to do all the stuff with the handles again, and I think it's better to go back from the elevator because that's closer to where I actually need to be. Ooh, big health. Rachel, open door, Rachel, please. We're back down to the first floor. Yeah. How much longer I'll go? Because it doesn't feel like I'm... There's still... Out of the cohort of evil doers, there is still the man who is... I'm gonna save here because I'm scared. There's still the man who is blue, who we have not seen since. And then obviously the final boss guy. It's funny how, like, of a non-deal... The foreshadowing on... Volt Maverick really did not match what he ended up doing. He had a very cool looking but extremely easy boss fight where you just kind of wail on him. Like, I probably could have done that without healing if I knew how to dodge. And then he's just gone. Yeah, you just killed Computer Man after the foreshadowing. All the foreshadowing of Computer Man, and he's just like, oh, he got betrayed by Miguel, and he's like, you have to work with me to find Miguel, and they were like, nah. He's like, fine, I'll take a hostage, but it's like, no, we have Robot Girl who can go into Computer and beat you up. That's not, she's a cyborg. She's technically... What if he's not dead? What if he comes back after being shot in the head and exploding? That would be crazy. He could have backed himself up. They're like, okay, this is the big power handle. We need Big Man to do this. Why did they have Alex put the handle in and Burns turn it? Like, surely you just have Burns put the handle in and turn it. You didn't have to make this a multi-guy process. Alex degradation arc. The treasure chest. Oh, that was just for a bonus item? I had a cutscene and everything. The full whole cutscene and it's just for a bonus item? Yeah, I'm done down here. There's nothing... Like, I got the key from the incinerator. That was the main thing we were down here for. Okay, sure. I'll take... You know, well, I could spread these around more reasonably. But, we gotta make Rachel as powerful as possible. It's max HP, so it's max HP and none of the healing items scale with, like, HP percent, so it's not actually that useful. Can I take the power handle back now? That's the real question. Yes, I still have to find this third fucking key, so I should probably at least find... I do not want to use the power handle, because we got the key from this floor. That was the key that fell down. And that was from floor 27. Where did I get the other keys from? Did they tell me where I got the keys from? Still very annoying that you can't see... No, it does not remind me where I got the keys from. I'm still missing a key. This is gonna be a problem. I don't know where the fuck I could find this key. Where can I go that I haven't been able to go before? That is the question. Well, where... I guess it's like... I can check the files. Maybe clues in there about the... That's not where I find the files. Info. Oh well, there's a lot of these data retrieved from the... Oh, that's just the... That's not the amount, that's the date. This is... This is used among multiple floors. Care should be taken into the floor without. 3 disengagement. That doesn't really tell me anything other than. The thing actually through this is to get out of the. That doesn't help me at all. That just tells me there was the faulty duct. Okay. That's just Volt getting owned, as the epic hacksaw kids say. I'm sorry, I shouldn't. I shouldn't walk like that. So, guessing. Either on floor 20. I'll have to check the map. It's either on floor 26 or 28. Is that. I'm gonna go back around the way through the electrification. The electric room. Yeah. I suppose what having more max health does is it seems to shit. Like increase the drop chance of your health because you have lower percentage or something. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'm hallucinating things. Make sure he does not doing the fucking lariat when he gets up. Shit. Or just block the lariat. Shit. Okay, the scorpion's actually the scorpion. Scorpion robot seems like the least threatening. It doesn't actually do it doesn't ever do an attack on wake up. It always seems to wait a bit before it actually swings. Doesn't seem like it has a particularly higher drop rate of items though, so yeah. This is the thing that told me about the incinerator. Instructions for incinerator use. Why is the... Here's the thing. Why are the instructions for the incinerator that is on the basement 6th... The basement 6th floor on the 26th floor of the building? Okay, it was just a timing thing that I kind of just did. Just hit the things right time. Yep, okay, we still... What is back up here? Like, I like how we found this thing, and Burns was like, yeah, I can use this to make a bomb. No biggie. Easy. That's locked from the other side, so we can't go... Hmm. I think it's somewhere on the 27th floor, probably. Yeah, I have to walk all the way around because I can't just go back through the vents up here because vents are high up. I do like how the fucking obstructing block has just fucking vanished now. It's gone. Never to be seen again. Okay, that is just unblockable. Good, I'm taking way too much to... I like how it has the fucking, like, police... arm trails for its punches. That's cute. It's a police robot that I guess has been hacked by the terrorists. They haven't explained that at all. I like how I learned that the game has like multiple combo routes and realized that the majority of them are kind of useless. Like there's a weird on the ground OTG attack that... Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. I managed to avoid that somehow. Actually, just in case, since we're looking for these keys, maybe... Swag, I guess, yeah? Or was that swag about my cool dodge? A parry that has such a small window to activate, it's like, why even bother? Cool dodge, thank you, bet. And the only, like... This is the only, like, extra combo attack I've found a use for. Hi, do you have any more use, or are you just here? No, you have no use.
Oh, it's you! Hey, you gave me a fright. Don't come and talk to me unless you got a good reason.
I was wondering if you knew where this last fucking key is. But okay. Yeah. You don't know anything. This begs the question, why is he a named character? Why the fuck is that guy a character with, like, a name and a design? You could have replaced him with any generic model guy, but no, he is... He is King the Bartender. And he's just here to... For you to save his ass, he gives you a hint, and then doesn't do anything else of value. I would like to leave. I don't like fighting the police. Ow! Oh fuck, I nearly died. Bit too soon. It's not only the startup of the lariat that's invincible. this flaw. They were way too ambitious with what they could get away with. This room, I guess. What if we had a bunch of the swirly bomb things? Health for me? No health for me. Shit. Health, please. I'm dying. Okay, big health. Good. I think giving Rachel a bajillion health has just resulted in me fucking being constantly worried about not actually having enough health and not wanting to spend my incredibly limited healing items. I should probably double check rooms that seem to have no function. Maybe something has happened here now. Like this room. Fine here. There's this guy. Standing on top of a mine. Good to know that this room has very little function. Maybe they expect you to, like, fucking go like, hey, you might need to heal up for this boss, so here's a guy you can punch for health, maybe. Which seems ill-conceived. Well, this game really just needs scalable healing items is the thing. Oh, fuck off! Dare I risk a game over? No, I just fucking use one little healing pill. And go, yeah, my limited healing items. Yeah, that is kind of fucked that, like, actual reliable healing items are limited when you have infinitely respawning enemies like this that are kind of like... They're not particularly incentivized to run away from. Because they might drop healing items that help you actually make progress. Now, was there something I missed around here? They're like, beating up enemies is your only, like, even remotely renewable source of healing. So it is just like, well, I guess I gotta fight enemies if I want to heal, but then sometimes you just lose a bunch of health and it feels bad. Oh, this guy. He can break through my combos. Maybe I do just have to start... If they're spawning these guys now, maybe I do just need to start fighting as Alex. It's just the safer option. This is where I found a note about the... Yeah, nothing here. The thing is, swapping in the menus takes long enough that it's like, oh, do I actually want to... can I actually, like, do it in time to heal up the characters who need it? Yeah, blow up. Go off, Boomfit. Yeah. Nothing around here. Like I've been everywhere. I don't know where the I've used all these fucking... And none of those are new that get me anywhere new. It controls air conditioning. Oh boy. Good to know. How many keys do you have? I have keys 1 and 3. I'm missing key number 2. Okay, there. Yeah, narrowing it down to a particular floor would probably be, I think I kind of need to do at this point. Otherwise, it's gotten to late time and I've gotten bored. This is... 26. Okay. That makes sense. That's the middle of the floors. Probably in... Well, at this point, it's... There are people on such low health. Yeah, I said 1 and 3. I don't actually have the keys on me because I used them, but I remember it was keys 1 and 3. They were handily... numbered accordingly. Sorry, I have to do the fucking... character swap dance. My health is this low. Suppose if I just, for some enemies that are too annoying, I just focus on getting them knocked down and running away. Okay. Suppose I haven't been is that one-way door. Question is, how do I get there? Secretly from... Doesn't look like I can get there from below. None of the other places. Doesn't really map to anywhere directly. Above or below it, so maybe there's a secret way. Funnel. Funnel guys through the fucking... Shit, didn't mean to pick that up. No, that's just... Hmm... Double check this. This was... Oh no, this was just the... You can look up here! For no real reason, I guess. We're... Already solved that puzzle. Nothing. Hmm... Yeah. Ah! Needs more health. I swear I've been all down this floor. What could I be missing? What's that door I've never opened? It is a one-way door that I cannot get through. Well, actually, there's two of them. Yeah, the one just to the next to the meeting room A. That one says, "Wait, this is a one-way door." Makes me. Well, bad news. That's where the key is. Locked from the inside, so I need to find a way into that room. Great. Means it's probably... the way into that room is probably not from this floor, then? Oh, which way would be... Oh, God. Excuse me, gentlemen, I'm just double-checking to see... Yeah, there's no special gamer chair here. Just running through, gentlemen. Shit. Shit. Damage I don't need to take. Ah, the health! Oh. How do I get into this room? Locked from the inside. My brain says that means it would... I'd get the from... either above or below. That implies... because it implies some manner of one-way trip down. That makes me think going in from above. You didn't know it was behind a locked door until you asked? Yeah. Fair enough. I assume you just checked on the guide where it said it was. So I'm gonna see if I run around. Had to be somewhere in the storeroom. Information. Hmm. Or shimmering across. It was health for me? No health. Such a ridiculously huge explosion. Down there are massive police cars. Down there are massive police cars. Okay, nothing new to be gleaned from there. To the room with the blown out wall. Okay, not here. There's a hammer. Apparently. I can't see the hammer, but there is apparently a hammer. That's the first thing I would think when I see a hammer too. Some sorted tools. Okay. Bones doesn't even recognize the hammer. Bones has two halves. The ends of his forearm. True. These enemies here haven't reformed. Oh, now that I know about Alex's night vision goggle, there's gonna be some bullshit that Alex can only see when you turn off the lights. Or not? What was the function of doing this? Oh, I can access terminal number 3. Oh. Okay, this works. I clicked on write one law. Yeah, I'm confused. I don't think it gave me any hint. Oh, I see. It's slightly different. It does it is. I guess it looks different. Okay, yeah, it does actually. I wasn't paying attention. It was just like, they straight up wasn't paying attention to what, yeah. Too busy downloading. But yeah, it was basically when the light was off, the correct monitor gets highlighted. Okay, here's our final key. I think I will see what is behind the electrified fence next week. Hopefully that'll be the end. Because I am too tired and I feel like there's still a reasonable chunk of game left. Actually, there's gonna be at least 2 boss fights. That much is certain. So the question is, do I think I can beat 2 boss fights in about an hour? And that is a very difficult question to answer in this game. What does the size of guide left to say, Isaac? Since you're... Without knowing, I would just come back next week, yeah. I think that's... yeah. I feel like there's still probably a couple of hours left, is my guess. So too much for me to finish tonight, really. Is my random guess at how I feel like the pace of this game is going is it's gonna have, I don't know, maybe another floor that takes a while to do, the boss fights that may or may not be particularly difficult. So, around about 2 hours-ish. If not, I'll prep something to... I can always play what I was gonna play afterwards if it is really short. There's much left, but the first boss fight, I say this guy is hard, so okay. I think I will leave it until next week. Then maybe if I finish the game really fast, I can switch to Dungeon Girls or something. No more! Switch to the other Sunsoft Classics festivals. I don't think I will. I think I'm alright with, not playing that many more Sunsoft stuff. Godzeep is by and I am far by not the sleepiest rabbit. There are so many other rabbit VTubers who stay up way too goddamn late. So I will not claim to be God's eepiest funny. That is a gross. Don't tell them that. I'm not gonna stay up for another 4 hours. I've been being good. I've been sleeping at reasonable times. I've been slandered Well, you won't judge. I know you won't judge. I know everyone who every VTuber and everyone who watches a VTuber has terrible sleeping schedules, unless you're having a good sleeping schedule benefits you in some other way. Unless your eyes there. Indeed. Oh, I'm being indecisive about who to raid. Give me a moment. Da, 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 da. Target. Let's raid. Cherry Scampers playing Tomodachi Life. Currently crafting a Gamma Chris, it looks like. But I'll see you on Thursday for more Legend of Zelda Oracle of Ages. That'll be fun. Can't remember how far. I think I'm getting near the end. I think I'm on like 6 out of 8 of the things, so I should hopefully, as long if I can get the last 2 items and then have enough time to do the final dungeon, I can probably finish it this week. That'll be good. Good. But yes, I'll see you all Thursday. Bye bye. Ah.